There you are, on your feet. I know magical translocation can really upset the stomach. Just take a moment and get your bearings, all right? The Isle of Bolfiera, home of Clan Dorini. I apologize for the cramped accommodations. We pride ourselves on courtesy, but circumstances here have taken a turn for the bizarre. I needed to make sure you weren't a danger to yourself or others. You might not be so eager to escape once you hear what's going on. You arrive via a portal, along with a Daetric beast called Shiazel. It seized control of our golems and unleashed them on the island. If I free you, will you help me stop Shiazel? Wise choice. Just give me a moment. There. That should unlock the door. When you're ready, follow me. There you are, free as a spring cricket. I hope you intend to keep your word. We'll need each other out there. Of that I'm certain. The name's Norianwe, by the way, of Clan Dorini. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We're bound for a place called the Keyrights Gallery. But first, I need to know you can defend yourself. Hurtling through the Orbis and falling flat on your ear left you a bit scattered. Find a weapon, and we'll work out the cobwebs. Fair? Of course. I can't promise total transparency, but I'll be as forthcoming as I can. The Keyrights Gallery is an ancient substructure of Bolfiera Island, built long before my clan arrived. On account of all the doors, the gallery's full of ancient gates, each with some arcane connection to places in Tamriel and beyond. Once the gates came to life, rifts opened. You fell out of one of them. The Daedra, Shiazel, emerged from another. I cast an incantation of the steed, snatched you up, and fled as fast as my feet would carry me. I heard the Daedra cursing, followed by some kind of explosion, but I didn't look back. I hope the gallery is still standing. Nothing irresponsible, if that's what you're asking. I'm a member of Clan Dorini's Intelligence Guild, the Cinderella. More scholar than spy, I assure you. I was conducting some research in the gallery, then pop! You and that monster arrived. The gallery's always been a place of special interest for the guild, but we never quite cracked how it worked. Despite the dangers, this is our greatest breakthrough to date. The guild master will be ecstatic. provided we get it under control. Would it frustrate you to hear that I have no idea? We Dureni are cautious by nature, so the Isle of Bolfiera has many defenses. Magical stone guardians protect many of our sacred sites, but somehow this Daedra found a way to turn them against us. Ugh, do I have to? If I recall my studies correctly, I'd say it's a harvester, a huge serpentine creature that feeds on souls and magicka. If it finds a way to consume the energies of the gallery, we will be in very serious trouble. Larger weapons like staves and great axes will take both hands to use. You can pair smaller weapons with a shield, or another weapon of that size. The choice is yours. Yes, I think that one suits you. If you change your mind, feel free to take any other weapon you want. Now, let's find a spot to practice. This is as good a place as any. Now, prepare yourself. Well, I conjure up a dance partner. Let's begin. Quickly now, strike the construct. Well done! Well done. Impressive. Attack! Brilliant! Ready yourself. Quick, strike while it's off balance. You're a natural. Keep up the defense. Give it everything you've got. Raw strength, that. Wonderful. Block its strike. Strike hard, now! Now, some foes will try to restrain you. Quickly, break free. Prepare yourself. Be ready to break free. Now, bash the construct. Now press your advantage with a heavy attack. Interrupt now, before it strikes. Swiftly now, interrupt it. When your enemy prepares an attack. Good, now destroy it. Well done. Come speak with me for a moment. With moves like that, the Daedra doesn't stand a chance. Yes, I'd say we're ready to set out. To reach the Keyride's gallery, we have to make it out of this ruin and across a wide field full of the golems I mentioned. With any luck, we'll be able to slip past them. But I'm not all that lucky, so I'm sorry in advance. Well, it begins with a door. The first of many. The only way to access the gallery is through a mysterious gateway. Once we pass through that initial door, we'll step into a huge vault. This is the part that worries me most. I believe Shiazel, the Daedric creature that's causing all this mischief, may have nested itself in there. So be prepared to fight. I can't say anything with certainty, but ridding the world of an otherworldly abomination can't hurt, right? Its influence might linger for a time, but the golems should return to normal before too long. Hopefully. One of the stray golems. We might want to sneak past it. Almost there. Let's hurry. Right. The entrance to the Keyride's gallery should be east of here. Let's set out. The Keyrites gallery is in here. Let's head inside. Well, this is upsetting. Jeffers' bones. The surge of magicka created by the portals you came through. It must have cracked this sky shard. Without a functioning sky shard, this gate remains locked, and there's no way for us to proceed. Damn! Unless you have a set of enchanting tools and a working knowledge of meteoric empowerment theory, no, there's nothing for it. We need to find a replacement. I saw one in a vault just south of here a few days ago, but it was flanked by one of the island's more powerful golems. Normally, I'd say we should search for another option, but given the circumstances, I think we have to risk it. Of course. Let's not tarry too long, though. Giant clusters of meteoric glass. They fall from Aetherius, charged with raw and very potent magicka. Mages use sky shards in all kinds of rituals and experiments. We Dureni use them as a power source. It's a monstrous sentinel called a gargoyle. I've never seen one fight, but by all accounts, they are far more powerful than the golems we've faced thus far. Do you see that vault to the south? The sky shard is there. There it is! The sky shard! Get out of the way now! Counter and kill! Did you just absorb the energy of that shard? Oh, incredible. Not quite what I intended, but we can work with this. Let's head back to the gate. All right, moment of truth. Focus on the sky shard aperture. With any luck, it will respond to the power you absorb and unlock the gate. You did it. Let's speak for a moment. I'm afraid we've reached the really scary bit. The Daedric creature responsible for all these portals waits just beyond that gate. If you have any other preparations to make them now. Again, I'm just a scholar, but I'd encourage you to remember what we practiced before. Keep moving, strike true, and exploit any opening the creature gives you. There it is! Send it back to oblivion!
You might wither and die! You cannot kill what cannot die!
You did it! Hopefully the gallery wasn't too badly damaged. Follow me. By all the stars! Look at the central column. I had no idea it was concealing something like this. Let's get a closer look. This is the Keyrights Gallery, but not as I remember it. Now I see why we never managed to unlock the gates. Their power comes from this arcane helix. Amazing. With the helix exposed, these gates can finally reopen. Perhaps not all of them at first, but enough to reach most of Tamriel. The question for you, I suppose, is where to first? Can you believe this? Just look around. With this arcane helix exposed, the chamber is positively crackling with magic. The Keyrights Gallery has come to life, and I finally think I know why. Because of you, matters in Tamriel are bleak. War rages in Cyrodiil. Daedric princes conspire. Dragons ride the winds of elsewhere. The Second Era needs a savior. I believe the Gallery, perhaps even the Adamantine Tower itself, chose you. The Keyrights Gallery opened doors to every corner of Tamriel, places I suspect that desperately need a hero's aid. This choice is yours to make, but wherever you choose to go, I'm sure adventure awaits. May the stars protect you. So, have you chosen where to go? What region of the world strikes your fancy? Not everyone gets to pass instantly from one side of Tamriel to another, you know. This is quite a gift. What, me? No, I've got work to do. The Cinderil will want every bit of this place searched and studied. Since I did the discovering, I'll probably end up leading the effort. Adventure abroad sounds all well and good, but my place is here. Well, fate's sort of a clumsy way to put it. No offense. Honestly, we may never know why you were chosen. But I believe there was intention here. Something, whether it be the stars, the gallery, or the tower itself, placed you here for a reason. Perhaps it followed you to prevent you from reaching your... well, destiny sounds a bit too grandiose. Let's just say to stop you from reaching your potential. Then again, maybe the power of this place brought you here to stop Shayazel. Probably not, but what's a life without unanswered questions, right? Boring, if you ask me. Ha! An elf can hope. Answering that question will probably keep me occupied for the next 100 years. Is the Helix connected to the Adamantine Tower? How does it perceive distant corners of Tamriel? I may never understand it, but I'll do my best. It is a bit overwhelming, isn't it? The whole of Tamriel is stretched out before you. We could start with the political considerations. 3 great alliances vie for control of Cyrodiil. Does the fate of the Pact, Covenant, or Dominion interest you? Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay in Daggerfall Covenant territory, an island called Kanathi's Ruse that the Aldmeri Dominion set its eyes on, or the Ebonheart Pact's domain. I don't blame you. Interprovincial intrigue is the basis of my whole profession, and even I find it tiresome after a while. I suppose that widens the map a bit. Well, as I said before, threats to Tamriel have grown like weeds practically everywhere. Would you prefer to spend time among my elven kin, the Khajiit of elsewhere, or men of the north and south? According to our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry shape. Imperial holdouts sit upon the throne and a rage of dragons spilled out of the halls of Colossus, burning everything in their path. If it's adventure you seek, you'll find it there. If you take the gate to Vardenfell, you can meet the Dark Elves, and maybe even the God King, Vivek. You could also travel south to Somerset Isle, our ancestral home and the primary seat of power for the High Elves. Always. Though the natives don't make it easy. High Elves of Somerset don't share the Durrani's pragmatism. They're often too proud to ask for help. But our agents reported some strange activity around the Crystal Tower. It's probably worth a look. Certainly. One of these gates appear to go to Western Skyrim, a hermitical kingdom of Nords led by King Svargrim. The other leads to Blackwood, at the southern tip of Cyrodiil. Imperial remnants rule there. The Nords of Western Skyrim are inhospitable, to put it lightly. Even so, we've been able to glean a few things. I've read reports about increased vampiric activity in the region. Never a good sign. They need stout adventurers to deal with it. According to our spies, the land of the catfolk is in sorry shape. Imperial holdouts. Certainly. One of these gates. Our agents are investigating a handful of strange Daedric structures hidden away in the swamps near Gideon and Leowyn. I honestly couldn't tell you how they got there, but the presence of Daedric anything in Tamriel is always cause for concern. Excellent. You can visit Stros Mackay and Dagger... That's Kanathi's Roost, a Khajiiti isle with emerging ties to the Aldmeri Dominion. Sea elves have been flexing their muscles in that part of the Topal Bay. Competing interests could lead to bloodshed. Someone like you could set things right.
We submit to your will and call forth the chains of cold.
They're performing a ritual, preparing the way for a dark anchor.
Opening rift to oblivion.
It's worse than we thought. The plane melt has begun.
The portals reach from our side to theirs. That means there is a traitor.
Perhaps it was simply arrogance. Perhaps it was all part of his grand scheme. Who can know the logic of a Daedric prince?
Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his.
Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you
Let
failed.
the way be opened.
I am patient.
Let the will of Molag Bal be denied.
This world will one day be mine.
It's all right. You're safe now. Welcome to Eagle Strand. Welcome to
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
You are the one I seek. Greetings. My benefactor wishes to speak to you about a matter that could affect the fate of our world. If my benefactor wished to discuss details in the open, why send a messenger? The matter is for your ears only. A passenger cabin in the interim suitor down at the docks. Do not tarry.
Welcome, friend.
Know how long I've been looking for you.
You there, looking for me?
I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Been different.
Fivefold veneration.
A little help here would be nice. I must finish this.
You call that? 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 You call that bad?
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I've never felt so happy.
Greetings, Milksop. You must be lost. This is where Undaunted drink, not milksops. Now go away, Milksop. This one does not want to catch your milksopiness. Ha! You've probably fought what? Some mud crabs and malnourished bandits? Undaunted tackled the big things. Scary things. Found only in the dark places of the world. Things with flesh-eating fists, hungry for your face. We are thrill-seeking adventurers, every one. We aren't mercenaries like the Fighters Guild, or patriots like the Dominion. We fight to prove we're the toughest of the litter. You want in? You'll have to prove yourself. That's the spirit. What's a centuries-old cursed bloodline in the face of unmitigated bravado? Enter the banished cells, stay a while, maybe bother a ghost. If you come out alive, see me at the tavern in Volkelgard. We'll talk more then. This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence, seen his share of dangerous delves. His job is strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there. You'll come back with a story for sure. We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale. Much more exotic than the local armory. This one doesn't help. This one has already done his due diligence, seen his share of dangerous delves. His job is strictly to send the uninitiated head first into unknowable terror. But good luck in there. You'll come back with a story for sure. We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skills and tactics a soldier cannot. Our battlefields are the deeps of Tamriel. There's also a cache of weapons and equipment found on our adventures for sale. Out by the old Release tombs, you'll find the banished cells. It's just a rumor, but I've heard there's an undead king there, and he's quite a handful for those who guard him. Sounds worthy of a visit. How often do you get to see an undead king? We're experienced adventurers. We can teach you skill.
I hope, my friend. I've 2 leads. One is in Daggerfall territory, the other in Ebonheart Pact. Way out in Glenumbra, in the area called Hagfen, are a series of caves called Spindleclutch. I've heard tale of nasty spiders there, bigger than horses. Not even the Fighters Guild has been able to drive them away. Does a cave infested with goblins and dregs sound like a good fight? Because that's what you'll find in Fungal Grotto. It's out in Stonefalls. Rumor has it even the goblins are scared to death of the thing that crawled out from the depths there. Way out in Glenumbra.
Not afraid of a fight, eh? Good. We need some more honest warriors here. Faradil will tell you differently, but she takes after me. I've been quite the influence for her, and though she's been undaunted longer, I'm just a little bit better. We've been adventuring partners for years. Twins, they call us. That would be the joke, wouldn't it?
Hey, fresh meat. My mouth is dry. Get me a drink, or I'll tell Talise to wring it out of you. She'll do it. She has big hands. The kind that gets me drunk. Never mind, just give me the gold, and I'll scrounge up the best swill in this place. Excellent. I'll have this gold turned to a blurry haze soon enough. You aren't half bad, fresh meat. You know how to keep the talent happy. Hey, if it isn't my favorite... Ah, Talise and I have a storied history. They call us the twins, but I was an undaunted first. She was rather taken by my methods, effective as they are. So, she imitated me. I wasn't put off. Much. Highest form of flattery and all that, right? She's bigger, slightly more buffoonish, if you ask me, but I'm better. I've saved her life more times than she saved mine, at any rate.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
A fascinating application of the technique.
If you came for
Don't let
crafting
this theory of
certification, I can
non-conjoined
assist you.
thaumaturgic vectors...
Welcome. Are you here on Mage's Guild business? Yes, of course. We're lawkeepers across the face of Tamriel. Guild members seek out books, tomes, and ancient scrolls in their travels. Why don't you speak with me for a moment? Perhaps you'd like to join. Always good to speak with another knowledge seeker. Guildmaster Vanus will be pleased. We're book hunters of a sort. We seek out new information, capture it in our libraries, and make copies for distribution across Tamriel. The Guild doesn't care about battlefields or boundaries, just knowledge and the acquisition of new tomes. We provide training in unique spells and abilities only available to members. And from time to time, projects crop up for those with an adventuresome spirit. You may end up working with the Guildmaster himself. Excellent. You are now a student of the Mage.
You must be here to learn the craft, yes? Your alliance covers my considerable fees, allowing me to impart my knowledge at no cost to you. If you prove yourself, I'll certify you as competent to fulfill crafting writs. Crafting writs are daily requests for crafted goods. You must be a certified crafter to fulfill them. Prove you know what you're doing, and I'll certify you. I'm authorized to train and certify provisioners, alchemists, and enchanters. If this interests you, we should begin immediately. I suppose I should mention Milleneth. She certifies blacksmiths, clothiers, and woodworkers, if you're into that sort of thing. Bet that's uncharitable of me. She's a true master of the material crafts.
The third law of arcane pyrodynamics in action, class. Do not treat these concepts lightly.
At times I wonder if... At times, I wonder if I should have remained a...
The system of inter-evocative hermetic harmonic resonance we still use today was developed during the construction of the Crystal Tower.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
I can train and certify you as a blacksmith, a clothier, or a woodworker. Which would you like? Excellent. We can... Let me know if you have some time. Prove... I want you to craft... Yes. Bring the... Go to the black...
Next time I'm in the field, I think I'll bring a great warhammer. Or two. Welcome to our hall. Are you familiar with the guild? The Fighters Guild. You should consider joining up. We have a new guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Excellent. I know we'll all be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you? Right. Our new guildmaster is an Argonian, sees all colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their damned anchors. You might have seen them. Enormous chains, plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Hard fights. Ha! There's a good question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know, you might be the next Yofnir. Then let me be the first.
Yeah!
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
You're here to work metal. We put hammer to anvil to forge armor and weapon. You bet. A true blacksmith can read the metal to determine. Well, the piece can be augmented even. You're here to work metal. We put hammer to... You bet. Well...
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Craft an iron dagger. You'll need some iron ingots. The trick is the style material, but I'm sure you know that. Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break something into parts, even more so when it's someone else's work. Go. You certainly know your way around a forge. Of course. Let me know if you have some time. I can train in a good... I want to know if you can... Absolutely. Bring the rough maple to a woodworking station. Craft a maple bow. I prefer to work with maple. It's reliable. Craft a maple bow. Every race has a traditional material they work into their weapons and armor. The High Elf style material is adamantite. See, you can learn how to craft with another race's style material by studying racial motifs. Craft a maple bow. A good bow will get... Excellent! Now we can... I've seen everything I... Certain. There's only one more certificate. If you convince me you... Show me you can craft a pair of homespun gloves. First, of course. Take the raw jute to a... Head to the clothing... Craft a pair of home... You know, I'm a master clothier. Yet wonderful. Now for... You're more than capable. Already done.
I have nothing left to teach. Have you spoken with Daniel Toleno? He can certify you at enchanting, alchemy, and provisioning. Last...
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field.
Yes, that's just in line with the third law of arcanodynamics. Excellent.
I call this Shalador's legacy.
There is much more I can teach you. A provisioner condenses the Provisioning is a rewarding yet grueling profession. Gruel, you see. I am capable of levity, on occasion. First, you'll need a recipe and some ingredients. Yes, I hope you don't think it beneath you. As bards learn lyrics before singing them, provisioners must work from recipes. A recipe specifies volume, proportion, and preparation time. Understanding these principles is key. I keep an old rival's recipe nearby. Go, find and memorize it. Return to me when you have done so. Provisioners are quite secretive, but all is fair in brews and stews. Some provisioners hide recipes in old drawers or shelves, thinking themselves clever. Better to memorize the recipe, then others cannot possibly learn your secrets. Should coin be of no issue to you, guilds often sell such items.
Now, I know some of you are wondering why I ban necromancy in my classroom. Trust me, the smell alone is worth steering clear. Don't let this theory of non-conjoined thaumaturgic vectors throw you. It's really quite simple.
Roast pig is an easy recipe to learn, but difficult to master. Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results, so your worth as a cook may be judged.
It's really quite simple.
Barrels, sacks of grain, kitchens, of course. It's food, it's simply around. Find what you need and take it. Should coin be of no issue to you, guilds often sell.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you? Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
It's you and I.
Never, I repeat, never attempt to draw magicka from the environment like this in the field. Disaster will be your only reward.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Bring me your... interesting? Your command of the cross. Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the... potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. Absolutely, for such is the essence of enchanting. Runes of potency, essence, and aspect are the fundamental components of glyphs. We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and aspect. This simple puzzle forms a glyph. Now go, piece them together.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Jode, Denis, Ta. Jora, Oko, Ta.
Craft, you should attach it to an item, so your command of the craft. As with my... Yes. Blend your potions. Mastery of 3 crafts is its own.
I sense life, Magicka. I sense life, magic.
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here. there's a thief in our midst! There's a thief among us!
There is no excuse for stealing. Steadast folly, we have a thief!
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Run like a frightened skeever. Good decision. On your way now.
Hold, adventurer! You're the one I seek.
Traveler, a moment of your time.
Whoa there. Are you all right? The name's Lyris. I hope you've still got some fight left in you. You're going to need it. Dead. Must have been the runt of the litter. Keep your weapon ready and stay sharp. This is full of surprises. Keep moving. There are more Daedra on the way. Let's keep moving.
Don't stop now. Keep moving. More guards are on the way.
Let's get out of here, my friend. Prophet.
Greetings, Wesley. Like you, I'm a prisoner in this place. You must rescue me, and I, in turn, must rescue you.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. The Prophet. He's a prisoner here, too. It was very dangerous for him to speak to you, even for a moment. He must think you can help me. Break him out, of course. Believe me, I can use all the help I can get. That blind old man is the only person alive who can help us get back home. Tamriel's a long way from here. These tunnels will eventually take us to the Towers of Eyes. That's where we'll find the Sentinels. Magical constructs created by Molag Bal to guide his vision in Cold Harbor. The Sentinels are connected. If we destroy one, the others will be blinded. With any luck, that will buy us the time we need to free the Prophet. I've no idea. Brute force? We'll find a way. We have to. Be ready for anything. I doubt Molag Bal left the Sentinels unguarded. I'm sure you do, and I'll answer them as best I can. He's a strange one, no doubt about it, but he's the wisest man I've ever met. He sees things, the past, the future. You're obviously not in Tamriel anymore. Think of the most miserable, depressing place you've ever been in your life. That's paradise compared to Cold Harbor. And to top it off, well, there's no easy way to say it. You're dead. I don't know. Once we rescue the Prophet, he can tell you about the gods and the ways of Oblivion. I don't understand any of it myself. A man named Menemarco. His worm cult is doing some kind of ritual back in Tamriel. They sacrificed you and everyone in this prison to the Daedric Prince Molag Bal. After you died, whatever was left showed up here. They call you the Soul Shriven. It means you're a slave and you'll spend the rest of eternity here in Cold Harbor, working under the lash of the Daedra. Unless, of course, you come with me. No, I wasn't sacrificed. The Prophet and I were brought here conventionally, if that makes any sense. But we're prisoners here, same as you.
Really? Yeah, but there weren't any gallows. Huh.
Fair warning, if you don't want anything put in public, you might want to leave the channel. I'm streaming.
It won't be easy. The place is watched by magical constructs called Sentinels. We won't stand a chance unless we can blind them. I'll tell you more when we get there. And we'll never get there if we don't get moving. We should keep moving. Well played, friend. Arcase Beard, you are good in a fight.
The god of brutality knows of your escape. Hurry!
The god of schemes can see every part of Cold Harbor. We need to distract him. What was your name again? Target practice? Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers! Who taught that one to fight? The god of self-punishment? The Sentinels are connected. This is the part where you bleed to death. Inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured. I'll keep watch. Sorry, did that hurt? It looked painful. You know they're ugly when an axe in the face is an improvement.
Fool! You will never escape my realm.
Hermamora's whacked. The door's warded. We'll never get in this way. Damn it. Cadwell is the oldest of the Soul Shriven. After years of torment, Soul Shriven usually go insane and turn feral. But not Cadwell. He was already insane before he left Tamriel. Mad as a box of frogs, but completely harmless. You'll see. Cadwell sees things as he wishes them to be. To him, Cold Harbor is a wondrous place. It's his home. And he knows it like the back of his hand. He's usually down by the river. Let's go find him.
One fine day in the middle of the night, two dead kings got up to fight. Back to back they faced each other, drew their bows, and stabbed themselves.
Hello, what's this? Out for a stroll, then? Lovely day for it. Sir Cadwell, yes, indeed, a pleasure. And fair Lyris, good to see you, my dear. How are you, then? Oh dear, well that is inconvenient, isn't it? Tell you what, I happen to know another way in. Much more of a scenic route. Rather a fun little jaunt, actually, full of traps and corpses and nasty beasties filling up the bits in between. Rather cautiously, I expect. Watch your step, hold your nose, and do mind the traps. There'll like as not be a fair dose of running and skull-bashing as well. Follow the river. You'll find the door to the Undercroft at the water's end. Once you're inside, stick to the light, and you'll find a ladder that will take you right up to the Prophet straight away. Do give him my best. Best of luck. Do check in now and again, won't you?
Cadwell seems to think this Undercroft is a delightful place. Probably means it's a death trap. Better be careful. The sooner you get that door open, the sooner we can get out of here. What was your name again? Target practice? Come get some more, you skeeving hawkers! The Prophet's cage should be just ahead. Quickly now, we haven't much time. All right. The good news is we made it here in one piece, and the Prophet looks unharmed. Now the bad news. It's going to be up to you to keep him safe and get him back to Tamriel. I'm not going with you. There's a trick to opening the cell. The only way for a prisoner to leave is for another living soul to take their place. I need to swap places with the Prophet. Believe me, I wish there was, but I don't see anyone else here with a beating heart, do you? If Molag Bal isn't stopped, he'll destroy everyone and everything we've ever loved. Once it's done, get moving. The Prophet will know where to go, but he'll need your eyes and your protection.
Freedom! Thank the divines you are safe. There is that at least. There has sacrificed everything that we might go free. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. I wish that were possible, but I promise you, once we escape Cold Harbor, we will find a way to rescue her together, Vestige. That is the name I have given you. You are but a trace of your former self, a soulless one, an empty vessel that longs to be filled. It is as the scrolls foretold, but not exactly as I imagined. That is what I've come to be called. My true name is lost even to me. Years of torment have taken their toll. Quickly now, we must make haste to the anchor. The anchors are Daedric machines of the darkest magic. Their chains bind our world and pull it towards Cold Harbor. I can use one of these anchors to return us to Tamriel, but you must lead me to it. Up the stairs, quickly! We must get to the anchor mooring.
Thinks it can defy me. Futile. Soon your world will be in my chains.
Come, I will protect you. A moment, Vestige. The Dark Anchor's portal is high above us. I will prepare a spell to lift us to it. But first, you must reattune yourself to Nan in order to regain your physical form. To do this, you will need a Sky Shard. A shard of ethereal magicka that carries the essence of Nan. Some link them to Lorcan, the missing god of creation. If you collect and absorb its power, it should restore your corporeal form. I will summon one of these shards for you to absorb. Great Akatosh, dragon god of time, I require your strength. Let the way be opened. Let these wandering souls return home. Let the will of Moloch Baal be denied. Hurry! We must go now! The vestige awakens once again. Come here. We must speak. As I feared, we arrived in different locations. I am in a city near the sea, in a land of eternal spring. The air smells of the ocean and of markets and gardens. It matters not. You have awakened once again, and we must set you on your path. Days, weeks, I cannot tell. The voids between worlds disrupted all sense of time and space. I know only that you were deposited into the sea, and some charitable soul fished you out and brought you to dry land. I'm afraid you will have to decide that for yourself. I must focus on searching for a way to repay Lyris's bold sacrifice. I cannot simply abandon her to the wrath of Moloch Baal. I cannot foresee that, not yet. But we will meet again. There is still much we need to accomplish. Be wary, Vestige. Our very plane of existence is in peril. The threat of Moloch Baal looms across all Tamriel, and chaos spreads in its shadow. Danger roams the land and will assume many forms. Do not let it catch you off guard. You must find your own path, but perhaps there is a reason for the place in which you find yourself. Explore, search for a cause to lend your hand. Join with others. You might even seek out those who rescued you from the sea. The choice is yours. Be wary, Vesta.
You there, wet one. Welcome to Canarthi's Roost, friend. The hurricane must have been very disorienting. So many injured, confused. Keep your voice down. Try not to draw attention.
Razumdar is here on a mission of some delicacy. You are just what the Bandari ordered. Between your hands and Raz's good looks, we are certain to see this through.
First, a question. Where did you come from? A Daedric prince, you say? Raz has a nose for lies, but you seem clean as an ocean breeze. If anyone else asks you, where will you say you came from? My, you're a focused one, aren't you? It is good to be focused, but it is also good right now to fit in. Your sudden arrival, it does not fit in. You understand? You should not. You should trust your instincts. Leave if you wish. No one will stop you. Or, come with Raz and do what you can to help us recover. In the process, grow your stature and wealth. It is entirely up to you. Because you are no soldier, which is useful. You can speak with the locals, assure them we are not invaders or marauders. Now come, let us try to fit in.
Welcome to Evil.
I've little time for talk.
Do not fear. This one won't jump.
Can you do anything to help me?
Well,
Too much to do and too little time.
Glad you're up and about, recruit. I'm in need of a scout to head to Shattered Shoals. Most of our fleet foundered to the west, but we've had few survivors trickle in from that direction.
We captured a sea viper spying on the camp. Those pirates never travel alone. Find out if they're around Shattered Shoals, and if so, what they're doing on this island. Of course, you should assist any shipwreck survivors you find. Before you head to Shattered Shoals, speak with Eelsil. He just returned from exploring a nearby temple. That wizard claims to know something about everything, so he may have insight on how these sea vipers operate.
Eelsil is this way. Eelsil, this recruit
isn't it? We'll have to construct a special room for the Morning Stone when we bring it back to the Mages Guild. I'm sorry, did you need something? Yes. The Temple of the Morning Springs is an old Khajiit ruin not far from here. We excavated the Morning Stone from one of the chambers. As you can see, its supply of water appears endless. What do you mean, pirates? In an ancient Khajiit temple? Preposterous! All we saw were the undead warriors that overran our camp. I have no idea. Actually, I have 12 ideas, but they're far less fascinating than the Morning Stone. Probably some sort of ancient curse. It usually is with these things. Arrogant sea elf pirates. To my recollection, they aren't known to raid Kanathi's roost. Oh, and they have a thing for snakes. But I'm sure we both have more important matters to attend. If you'd excuse me?
We should speak privately. Before you depart, let's meet by the statues north of camp. There, you see? You fit in and no one will stop you from walking away. But as this one said, there are opportunities here for people that fall from the sky. Eelsil is most impressed with his newest bauble. But the undead are a threat to all of Kanathi's roost. If you want to, you could search the Temple of the Morning Springs, determine how to contain the dead there. Then the locals should see we came here as allies, not conquerors.
Karaneth told you how the hurricane dashed the fleet into Kenarty's roost. Now the sea vipers are picking at the bones of our ships. Strange, yes? You could scout the coast, as the commander said. Prove yourself to the soldiers. Oh, there's far less glamorous work to be done in Mistral, at the northern end of the island. Let's meet up there, after you've done what you decide to do. Until then, bright moons guide your steps.
Those are Dominion markings.
Exotic
on the hill.
food.
This one cannot tolerate such. How much for that? You disrupt the visions of your gods. Begone!
Some of these weapons look familiar.
We've got a good view of the island here, but our situation...
Halt! Come no closer! Halt! Come no closer! All my effort for nothing. Is this my doom, then? To haunt this island, warning others of a danger I could not defeat? What a miserable non-existence. I paid the ultimate price for my hubris. 3 books, each with the same curse. I thought myself strong enough to destroy them. But they are a trap for the weak-minded. Listen carefully. Can't you hear them call to you? How is this possible? If you are immune to their call, perhaps you could bring them to the shrine. You could finish what I did not. I know I ask much, but the books carry knowledge that is not for this world. They must be destroyed. The curse upon each tome is designed to feed souls to oblivion. But if you are able to resist their pull, you can collect the tomes and bring them to the shrine for their destruction. On the shores of Kanathi's Roost, beyond the town of Mistral, it is lit by an ever-burning flame. Should you collect all the tomes, bring them to the shrine without delay. No matter how strong you believe you are, I fear the tomes are stronger.
Come forth! Crystal moonlight, come forth! This one gives thanks.
Hey. Fair warning, I'm streaming. If you don't want anything in public, you might want to leave the channel.
Alright, cool. I just had a quick question, though. You probably know the answer.
Yeah. What's up?
Yeah. So like I do my crafting writs, like the quests, and I unlocked like 6 of them, but how do you get like 7? They say you gotta do 7.
I'm not a crafter. You'll have to find someone in the guild, Arctic or someone that can help you with that. I don't craft.
You don't craft at all?
Nope. None.
Why not?
That's what the master crafters of the guild are for. So I can just grind.
See, makes sense. You see, this is my first time joining the guild. This is my first time playing this game, so...
Yeah, I don't know much about the writs other than you can pick up so many a day.
Right.
I think it's 6.
I know. I unlocked the quest. I'm trying to just figure out. I know they say you can unlock. I thought that somebody said you could do 7 if you have the Somerset. You could do jewelry, but I only unlocked 6 of them.
Oh,
so I'm trying to
jewelry. Oh, yeah, the jewelry one. Yeah, you have to go up to. I think the quest is in Northern Elsewhere.
Oh, okay. So you have to go to a different location.
Yeah, you got to go to that one because you actually got to do a starter quest. Open up the jewelry, and then you can start actually doing stuff with the jewelry after you complete the quest line.
Okay, makes sense. Perfect.
Yeah, which would give you your 7th. Yeah, that's probably how it
You did know
works.
something. I knew you knew something, man.
Well,
that,
not that much. I
surprised.
haven't played since. I mean, I've been on this 9 months.
The easy ass questions that a new person would ask, though, and you'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's
yeah." Well, once you said rings, then I remembered, that they'd said you got to go somewhere else in one of the DLCs, do the actual quest line, like how you started your crafting was with the 2 people in Oradon or wherever you started. Well, the rings is like way up in like elsewhere or something. You'll have to ask someone or Google where the starter line is.
Yeah, I could just Google it. I was trying to figure it out, but I couldn't figure it, but I could just Google that though. That'd be easy.
And just so you know, if you ever need anything, like so you don't have to go hunt for them, your what do they call them? The stones that give you buff, Atronach, Thief, and all that. What the hell are the Mundus stones?
The Mundus stones, yeah. I figured that out. I was Googling it, and I found out.
No, you don't have to do anything. Go into the guild list, find Arctic Nomad, the guild leader, one of the guild leaders, and go to his primary house. As soon as you spawn in, right to your right is all the stones. You don't have to run anywhere for them.
Okay, because they all over the place. Oh yeah.
That's well, he's got them all in one spot at his house. Arctic Nomad is the guild house.
Perfect. I definitely look into that, man.
And that's where you also come. I think this is where all the master crafters come to craft our gear when we request it. Yeah. There's like a shit ton of tables in here.
Like a level 20. Do I need somebody to craft gear for me if I'm just a level 20, or should I just where would I pick up?
Well, some say where would you pick up it? But I would have someone make you a purple set of gear and green set of jewelry, or if they can afford purple. But like I said, come to Arctic's place. All the crafting stations are here. You don't have to go anywhere in the world to look for them.
Oh, so that's a bit. Say less, man. Yeah. Okay. I got tired of having to teleport to Vivek, and was annoying.
But if that's what you're, if you're going to be a crafter, this is what you want to do: is come here.
Yeah. I'm trying to just do everything, a little bit of everything, really.
But yeah, these guys. This is a pretty good guild. I'm waiting for this guy because this is my alt. I just started him today. I'm waiting for Destro or someone to make me my set for 50, max level, and then I'm trying to decide because I'm not 20 yet. Because I will probably request a purple set for 20 because this is a Mage build. All the gear I got is for stamina, and I don't want to have to pay to re-roll all my skills.
That makes sense. I feel that. Yeah, that should get expensive too.
Yes, it does.
It is expensive. Yeah, I definitely. Yeah, I witnessed that. But I made this build like it's like I was looking at builds to make or whatever to start off, and I guess it's like a Magic Templar or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's the same build you made, huh? That's the same build you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm doing MagBlade as they call it.
Oh, a MagBlade. Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing MagBlade dual fist up close and personal.
Okay, cool.
All right, where's all them damn recipes I stashed?
So whenever people come in the guild, I could just ask them if they can make me some gear or something like that.
Have you gone to the Discord channel yet?
That's what I need to do.
Go to Discord. Once you're there, put your, because they request it, makes it easier to send it back. Put your in-game account name on your Discord name. Then
the same name.
Type @MC, and then it'll bring up @MasterCrafter, and then type it. And then follow the guide that he has on the crafting section. And you'll see mine once you get in there. You'll see I requested for my 5160 stuff. That's the best way to request it. It's like what I put up. And then they'll get to it at their convenience. So I wouldn't try to plow through 20. Yeah, but I mean, if you're in a hurry, just wear what you pick up and then tell them get it for like 30. Because whatever they make you...
I could just tell them,
Yeah, whatever they make you... Because see, like my 20 stamina gear that I used on my archer, I carried it all the way to final game, and then put on the gear that I had him craft for that.
Yeah, you're probably not gonna find no gear better than that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking. Like you probably So. You probably
and then because I had the training trade on it, it let me grind pretty fast. But I don't want to have to go stamina again and then turn around and pay to go back to Magicka at the end.
So whenever you request like a gear, like does you have to be specific with it, or like?
Yeah, if you know what you're wanting, yes. Like on mine, I know exactly what I wanted. I put down I need.
Well, I don't know what do you think I should get?
Yeah, it depends on what your build. You know, if you're still undecided, then just tell them make you a training set that gets you through as a stamina build. That's kind of what my original.
So like DPS.
Yeah, DPS, but your magicka, so you'll want some magicka gear. So like maybe like what I'm getting on the high end, La Julianos, maybe some low end.
That's a good set.
It's a table crafted set. Your top sets, you're gonna go farm in dungeons for.
Found by monsters and shit. Yeah.
Yeah, monster 2-piece monster set, and then go farm these high end sets from dungeons once you get that strong. Because a table crafted gear is for somebody that plays like me, casually, and I don't go after super hard dungeons, so it gets me through.
Yeah. See, I plan on doing that later on, I guess, you know what I'm saying? But right now, I'm just still trying to figure out everything. So yeah, okay, so I just guess I'm gonna ask him to.
Yeah, just
like I said, but
go into the Discord and then crafting section because it's listed along the side. If you've ever been in Discord, just go to that channel.
I've never been before.
It's when you first come up when you go into social, and you bring up the your guild, and it says Legion of Nocturnal right there at the very top. It says message of the day. Join the Discord. Type it exactly like that is.
Okay.
You know, capital A, lower, blah 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 blah. And then the second one, Legion of Nocturnal 2, is for the noobs and low levels and people like me that don't have a ton of knowledge. I'm in both.
So like me.
I can help out when I'm on my main. But this weekend I'm playing this guy because I just wanted to take a break. Because I mean I ground 1,011 levels in 9 months.
Wow. Oh my
so
God.
I wanted to take a break from playing an archer and play something a little different today.
Makes sense. I can't be mad at that.
But yeah, both the Discords are there, and then you can jump in, and they both have crafting section. I would start in the main one though, because they seem to look at it first before they go look at the other one. And then I would just go from there, you know, put up what you think you need or what you're wanting, or just ask in regular chat first, the general chat.
Yeah, like
hey, I'm this, and what you recommend to get me through to max level when I actually ask for a full set. And then someone will tell you what you need. They're pretty good about it. They'll tell you what you need.
Gotcha. So right now I just logged into the server so I can just start chatting. I don't see any messages and anything. Is it? Well,
once you get in, it takes a bit, and then I'm not on Discord except when I'm at work in the evenings.
Gotcha.
I don't run it on my phone because I didn't want to download that.
You should post whatever, like the question I have in the general chat section. Like what's
there's a general chat. Yeah, it's called general, and then there's also the voice general, but I always stay away from it.
Yeah.
You got general chat, and then as you look down the sidebar, there's like there's a build section, a crafting section, guides, blah blah blah, and then you can turn off what you don't want notifications from, because some of them are just joke around things. You know, I don't care about some of the jokes that they, you know, because they're a young crowd. I just don't get their jokes.
It'd be like that sometimes.
I already have Redguard, I already have that one. There we go, Khajiit. But yeah, eventually this guy will become a crafter, but right now I'm just playing, I slow play the game. I'm in no rush right now.
I ain't mad at that. That's what I'm kind of doing too.
Okay, I can't do the Ragger, can't do Dragger, can't do Dragger. Damn. Well, that sucks. Can't do none of those.
I do not see a general section. Like, I can't find it.
Yeah, it should be on there. There's, I think it's called General Chat.
Legion of Nocturnal.
Yeah, as long as you're in Legion of Nocturnal 1, it's like up at the top you got rules, guides, and then goes down announcements, and then goes down. I think it's like in the second section, very first click box. I think it says General. General something.
Let's see. Oh, I see General Voice, but I cannot see the
no, they're above General Voice. There should be a General one up in the group above the Voice. I think I think he labeled General, unless he relabeled it and I didn't notice. But there should be one that's got like memes, builds and stuff at the top of that one when you go way up there. Or you could go right to the build section build section and then just post, hey, I'm this build, what gear should I wear? And because the build section, and then open up the build one and see if you can see my build that I posted. Scroll back. I don't know how far it'll let you scroll back. There'll be me, Ken Corporich, up there, and I posted, except it's lowercase case, and you'll see the build that I posted that I'm going to run. And GA Shark probably is the one who was answering. It's only probably about 8-9 posts back, because there hasn't been very many people asking about builds lately.
Alright. Okay.
But yeah, there should be like a long section with my name at the top, and I posted like all the skills.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah. You can post in there at the bottom and say, you know, I'm Mage, DPS, Templar.
Right.
I'm level 20.
That's what I'm about to do, man.
If you can't craft fast, make it for level 30. What do I need? You know, because you'll probably be 30 before they get your 20 gear done.
Yeah.
Because I've been waiting a couple of days for my high-end gear, and I don't think he's even started it yet. But I'm in no rush, because I'm not even 20. Because I still got to decide if I want to stay, like I said, do I want to dig out my stamina gear and then pay for the reroll at the end, which could get up to 50 grand, or just have someone craft me a Mage set and then just play through the Mage set, and then I have a Mage and a stamina set that way. I just haven't decided yet. Because, I mean, that's, for me, the way I play. Level 20 will be late tonight, early tomorrow. Because I don't rush when I play. So I don't need that one. This one goes back. This one goes back. This one goes back. This one goes back. Both of those are already in my library. So I get rid of both of them. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Well, yeah, well, I hope you like it. Just remember, it's a big game. It's a big game. Don't burn yourself out. I mean, you're coming in at going into year 9, and you got like 12 DLCs and stuff. Just choose a path and play it. And when you get bored, go do something else, because there's plenty of shit to do. And just ask someone, like, you know, where quests are, or Google. Google's a really good friend, because I've started using it finally on here, because I couldn't remember everything from back in the day when I played. So I started using Google, like, for dungeons and stuff. So I remember where to go pick up bosses, like in the public dungeons and shit. But it's a fun game. And the evening it gets busy around in the guilds, because like the other night they streamed and did a trial, 12-man trial the other night, and I watched it from work. Chit-chatted with them while they were running their trial. And they completed it. Oh yeah, his house is in Cold Harbor. Well, while I'm here, let's go get that. Oh, it's already on the map. Never mind. It's already on the map. I don't have to go get it. Alright. Well, I didn't realize he switched houses to Cold Harbor. He must have done that when I wasn't paying attention. Fighters Guild Hall. Yeah, I'm going the right way. But now I got my Mundus and everything, thanks to him.
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
No, I understand. If you change your mind, I'll be here. Been...
Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
Excuse me, please. I have a message for you.
Exotic locales? No, that's all wrong. Large bugs. Yes. And what trip to Vardenfell would be complete without...
The discerning adventure knows.
Stop, citizen. Do you know how long I've been looking for you?
You there. How would you like to do something worthwhile?
Eshba.
All right. Thank you for stopping by and watching. I hope you got your box. I'm going to be back in a couple hours. I have to go do some personal business and grab some groceries for the evening. And then I'll get back on and grind some more on this guy. Appreciate you stopping by and visiting. Please have a good day and hope to catch you later.